Are we live? We're live. We're live. We're live. Oh. Everything good? No. With the camera again. To fix it. See that green in the back? That's a bit weird. Okay. Let's see if this. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. If I do this, it's worse. This is better. This is better. Should be. Too many wires everywhere. Too many wires everywhere. Oh. Are we on? 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 And double checking the lighting. Should be good. Every time there's something weird. Something weird. I mean, I had a side. Green screen or no green screen. Uniform in the background, the lighting is harder than it should be. Anyway. Hello everyone, I'm Gladiator Violet. Gladiator Dungeon's downstairs. She's guarding the door and resting. In a little bit she'll probably come up to ask for food. As you can see, I'm tired, but I'm still here. Been trying to fix my bike display. I have a very low budget assisted pedaling electric bike. It's not full electric, but it can support like 20 kilometers or so, 20-25. I had it less than a year. I don't know exactly what happened, but the display, when I turn on the little display to show me all the info, the modes that you can change, the klaxon, like the klaxon, just like the horn, the sound horn, we call it the klaxon. The sound horn just constantly like, and of course I can't really go around like that because the battery would just drop like sensitively, and I might just be left in the middle of nowhere and while I'm grocery shopping, and so it's tough. I need to wait for a replacement, and I don't know how long it's gonna take. I don't have much food left. I might hold on till the end of the week, but hopefully tomorrow might be able to go over there. What else? So I was kind of like meddling, just disassembling the display part, see if I could fix it, clean it up. Can't. Not a tech engineer of bikes or electric components of bikes, I guess. Though I was meddling, I was like, whoa, that's so many wires. So many wires. Oh, why are so many wires? It's fascinating how such a little thing plays such a crucial part, which is usually always the case with electronics. You're like, the things that's most crucial you're probably gonna be is gonna be the smallest piece. Although the battery is pretty much the heart, beating heart. The display is kind of like the brain, which is like the brain doesn't work correctly. It can't circulate very well. Where did we left off? Just landed. We just landed. Right. Now I'm worried again about the lighting. We landed. Was it for the last? I think it was the last of the maroon, right? No. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I discovered. Nice. I got to trigger finger. Heavy metal, small deposit of iridium. I already discovered somebody got smoked. Somebody discuss what's this. How are you? I hope you're doing okay. If not, it's not okay, but I guess I understand why that happened. We're all facing struggle or another, or at least we should in a balanced way. Sometimes we have too much or not enough on our plate, and or the tool not the tool enough to have them. There appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Yes. Oh. Wow. Give me the mining locations. Telescope on. We literally need so much XP. Yeah, the last 10 levels pretty harder than I thought. Much harder than I thought. Let's go. Hold the bump. Okay.
Now it gets fun!
Jaden got very excited. Lighting my most large deposit of cobalt. We go here. We go here. The mercenary. This was the last mission, right? Am I wrong? Might be wrong. The last mission that we have here. Oh, the beacon was a gas trap. Whoa. connection with the Siren and anything from this beacon? No. I love it though, it's whatever. Some problems.
Securing point.
Ultimatum. That's really literally one of the few things that I got left. Heavy metals, large deposit of palladium. This guy, yeah, the mercenary cannon. Okay. We got some outside turrets. Oh boy. Alright. Another knuckle fight. Oh, the reticule disappeared. Okay. Why inside turrets? Why am I fighting inside turrets? Why am I fighting inside those guys are racing me. Shoot. Oh no. Okay, we need to shoot the snipers. Oh, are you serious? Oh no. Oh no. I have no reticule.
Moving out.
I have no reticule, okay. Was a little fighting like. I literally have no health left. How am I supposed to deal with this? Okay. Got that one out of the way, I think. Almost. Too careful. Okay. Now we just have to watch out for the long snipe. Right.
On my way.
Okay, who's over here? Mercenary. Save. Save while you can. Can't do that in real life, can we?
This'll help.
Ashley.
Now it gets fun.
They're so. I just shot back from the sniper. Wow.
You must.
I need a target.
To me.
That's let's go. Where are they?
I will destroy you.
Are they both up
Fire
there?
in the hole. Incoming.
Okay, we have to move it up. Move it up. They're both sniper snipe.
I will destroy you.
Now move it up. Good job. Good job.
Perimeter clear.
Let's see what's over here. Search the body. Captain Wilhelm. No. You have discovered the corpse of Captain Wilhelm of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. Okay. Data. Man, I wonder if I could do the initial screen, the initial like scenes of Mass Effect 2. That would be cool if we could get all the way there. I do not remember how long actually it is from here to the finish line. I do not. Wow. Nope. Nice stuff. So privateers, talk to Gareth. Return to the Citadel Tower. Okay. We have to go out there anyway. But I want to do these two before I go back to the Citadel. Hopefully finish this two. Then go to Virmire and see what happens next. I have a lot of codex to read. We'll read it. Very close to level 55. Just seems like we go down here. Normally, little blocky to reach you. open. Hopefully, there's no flasher mode. Is that too much to hope for? Insignia. This fragment appears to be from an old model fighter. Part of it is marked with the Chatty Outpost insignia. It's a bit buggy, isn't it? Does it get buggy maybe towards the end of the game? I don't know. Or just in these plans. I've never seen some bugs. It doesn't show the actual health of the oh no, please no. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. I have no self-recording stats. I don't know the actual health of my I can't get hit by even once. This is tough. Maybe I should just defeat it on foot if I see that I'm really seeing too much of it. Is it put that again? Oh my goodness.
Redeploying.
That was tough. Is it a level 1 medallion? I wonder. I don't know how high did it before. We're good here, right? Yeah, I think let's go back to Normandy. Missing a leave of 1 medallion. There's probably 2 more systems that I need to plus Virmire. So 3 star systems. So we'll do the next 2 with the things is Argus Row Gordon System. Okay. Argus Row Gordon System. Argus Row Gordon System. Argus Row Gordon System. There you go. Yeah, I feel like the audio is a little bit less, isn't it? Maybe it's just for me. Of course, just for me. Another identified space facility. Like orbiting at an unbelievable distance of 710 AU, over 66 billion kilometers from Gordon, Citadel is a huge gas giant with an atmosphere tainted by methane and chlorine. Orbital period 44,483.1 Earth years, 77,115 kilometers. They length 4,483.1 Earth years. Yeah, the revolution is the same as the orbital. Orbiting at Char Blue. Standard hydrogen and helium gas giant. The methane in Char Blue's atmosphere gives it an azure hue. So beautiful. The Asari crew who initially surveyed the system during Earth's 17th century named Char Blue after a then popular soprano. The singer was renowned for her unusual skin tone, which was quite similar to that of the planet. Orbital period of 1,711.0 Earth years, radius 48,342 kilometers, day length 1,711.0 Earth years. So same as Cameron. Cameron is a terrestrial world with a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and argon. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of iron with deposits of nickel. Like who, Cameron is tight locked with the blue giant, forever looking into the face of the Gorgon. Orbital period 664.8 Earth years, radius 5,198 kilometers, day length 664.8 Earth years, atmospheric pressure 0.23 Earth atmosphere, surface temperature 747 Celsius, surface gravity 0.45 G. Vectra is a typical hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of methane and sodium in its atmosphere. The heat of the star Gorgon is slowly blasting away the gas giant's massive atmosphere, which is visible as a long dim tail that trails behind the planet. Orbital period 234.7 Earth years, radius 69,830 kilometers, day length 234.7 Earth years. Wu is a terrestrial planet only known from scan data picked up by unmanned probes. Though over 76 AU from the blue giant Gorgon, temperatures in Wu's orbit are still dangerously high. Only ships with very powerful heat-radiating systems can venture that deep into the system. Fortunately, Wu is not a terribly interesting world. It has a thin atmosphere of hydrogen and methane, and the scorching surface is mainly composed of alumina with deposits of platinum. The world is sadly locked to Wu, living in the sun-warped, scorched, and radiated wasteland, and the dark side of frigid and ice-crusted. Orbital period 158.0 Earth years, radius 6,959 kilometers, day length 158.0 Earth years, atmospheric pressure 0.44 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 1,157 degrees Celsius, surface gravity 0.66 G. classified space facility. This space station appears to have been assembled from used off-the-shelf civilian ship modules of various origins. There are no obvious hull markings and it is not broadcasting any ID signal. Time to board. I do not remember that. Should have read the brief. Who am I bringing? Maybe I should have brought Rex. Should have brought Rex. Who's over here? Yes, this was the one with the Arachni. Should have brought Rex. Can I go back and bring Rex? Sorry. Can I go back and bring Rex? So sorry. Really sorry. 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 I'm so sorry. I mean, we already boarded it, so. Just point airlock to airlock. Okay. Board the Arachni. This was the one that was shipping things everywhere, huh? Would not Rex. Alright. So Caden is already like messed up. That's good. Yes. He's already messed up to Kim and Carl. Oh yeah. Almost missed it twice. Okay. So much cargo. So much cargo. It kind of has the same. Oh. Secrets. Oh, Rex, you almost scared the bejesus out of me. Please don't. I accidentally, I wished I didn't see it, like the alien Romulus trailer. Oh, there was just one other Arachni? Yeah, so they shipped all of them. And I did not want to see that. You know what I'm talking about, right? Beautiful portrayed. It's nice that it was all CGI, but it was also like Warner. Right, 21. To watch that. Okay. It's alright. I'm first going to the captain. There's nothing. Okay. Anybody here? Maybe Liara's mom, matriarch. Maybe he did something.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus. Is that a corporation?
Oh, Cerberus
Play the
again.
second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Novaria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control
Cerberus
unit.
is everywhere.
We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
This is a familiar story. A failed experiment with the Rachni. Nice to see humans are consistently stupid.
Agreed.
Let's go.
The escaped Rachni definitely came from this station, though the motives behind the Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's shuttle chargers and evacuate the Normandy. Oh. Just like that. Jeez. Oh Lord, are you serious? Are you serious? Oh boy. No. Wait up, I have to. Wait up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Excuse me. we have to loot. Okay. It was just one Rachni. Where were they hiding? Let's go. Boof. Where were they hiding? That was scary. Okay. Guess we completed that one, right? Caucasus System Hades Gamma. 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 Hades Gamma. Whoa. 4 of them? Was this the 4 that I... Triarmus. Didn't I? No, I did not. Okay. Triarmus is a hydrogen helium gas giant with a powerful magnetic field, making it a popular discharge site for fighters working the Anansi Ishtar shipping route. It is popular enough, in fact, that Quarian ships can often be found loitering in orbit, selling the freighter crews cheap refreshments, salvage the odd craftworks assembled by their children. There are no ships in orbit at present, however. Orbital distance 51.8 AU, orbital period 286.7 Earth years, radius 42,211 kilometers, the length 12.8 Earth hours. Farangor. A large but low-density terrestrial world, Farangor is generally believed to consist mainly of water ice. Occasional upwelling of metals caused by the interacting tidal forces of several large moons suggest the core is small but extremely dense. Farangor has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and methane. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of dark carbon-laced water ice. 10 years ago, Firing Boy's grim surface color and dim illumination drew the cinematographer Risa Ulfarsson to film the exterior scenes of Starless on location. Acknowledged as a masterpiece of Gothic horror, the sets, well preserved by the vacuum, draw hundreds of tourists to the backwater system every year. Orbital period 20.2 AU, orbital distance. Orbital period 69.8 Earth years, radius 11,129 kilometers. They length 69.6 Earth hours. Atmosphere pressure 0. Earth atmosphere. Surface temperature minus 144 Celsius. What if they don't put the G, the gravity? Does it mean that doesn't happen? Rare element, small deposits of polonium. Still looking for the last League of One medallion. Virmire is a small airless cratered terrestrial lifeless rock, quite similar to Luna. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of silicates, though one hemisphere has several seas of dark basaltic rock. Orbital period 36.1 Earth years, radius 2,236 kilometers, day length 42.1 Earth hours, 0 atmosphere pressure, Earth atmosphere, surface temperature minus 117 degrees Celsius, surface gravity 0.19 G. Is that a thunder? Shohi. Yeah, that was a thunder, I think. Chohi is a terrestrial planet whose surface is mainly composed of aluminum, with numerous deposits of calcium. Though it has enough mass to retain a dense atmosphere, Chohi is nearly a vacuum. This lack of atmosphere allows a moderate average temperature, but the differences between day and night are extreme. The surface of Chohi's sunward-facing side is usually covered by a haze of volatile, mainly water vapor and carbon dioxide, which return to the ground as frost over the course of a long cold night. The CERTA Foundation has established a research outpost on Chohi to investigate the native subterranean life of Chohi, which shows incredible resilience to extremes of heat and cold. Hey, there she is. Orbital distance, yay. 3.7 AU. You wanna come up? You wanna come up? Yeah, come up. Up. You wanna come up? Orbital periods 5.4 Earth years. Whoa. Radius 8,000 kilometers. Day length 54.5 Earth hours. Atmosphere pressure 00. Earth surface temperature 11 degrees Celsius. Surface gravity 1 G. Zayarter. An enigmatic terrestrial planet. This is a legal one. Zayarter has a hazy atmosphere, or question mark. As a hazy atmosphere nitrogen argon. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of calcium with deposits of sodium. 3 times in the last century, ships stopping to discharge at Treyarmus have reported geometric patterns of light on the dark side of the Zayarter. Attempts at closer investigation proved fruitless. The lights disappear when ships approach the inner system. Orbital distance 2.0 AU, orbital period 2.1 Earth years, radius 5,535 kilometers, day length 53.8 Earth hours, atmosphere pressure 0.5 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 166 degrees Celsius, surface gravity 0.7 G. Nah, heavy metals. Large deposit of mercury. Is mercury a heavy metal? Let's land on Chohi. Landing on Chohi. Hopefully we're gonna find them down in here. Oh boy, what was the mission? What's the mission? And now let's bring Kaden and did Rex, we did Tali, we did Garrus. Ooh, No. Let's try the max lift. Okay, anomalous signal. Science base. Okay. Natin pag-ipasipit tilosan. Natin sa pagpasipan ito po. Ay, wala malabas na si Virmire dia. Whoa. Let's rob this camp. Matrix writings. While sifting through the spell of debris, discovered another Matrix Naga's writings. It's in that shape, but most of it is still intact. Close to the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. You power the system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. The crates are covered with Chogi's chalky dust, and the stereo lights of the shack indicate its atmosphere ran out long ago. Another. It looks like someone has been living in this place. The small crate held some stale food and one of Matriarch Naga's writings. It's still in very good condition, unlike the food. Food. It's not clear who holds this container, but you discovered one of Matriarch Naga's writings inside. Whoa. A surplus of the weapons. It's a fuel tank we could have blown up. Oh, someone's been in here. I kind of want to go to the debris. And also love things that I make for myself. This feels like there's gonna be another pressure. Just gonna be the legal one now? Maybe. Crushed probe. Oh boy. Nope. I got stuck. Pressing. Oh gosh. It's gotta be another treasure one. Well, hopefully we're gonna level up. Oof, here we go. Pressure mark. Pressure mark. Wait, Did I got too far? Che tanto passerà con me. Neighbors. Stairs. Okay. I wonder why do I get money from the treasure map? Where does he keep the, where does the treasure map keep the loot? Oof. I don't know. Oof. Mercury deposit, heavy metal, large deposit of mercury. Okay, and I figure the science base. Okay. Seems to be quite a lot of stuff. Can you remind me the Biotics Fanatics? Okay. Well, we got two biotics with us. Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. The civilians are so addled by the drug, they'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. What if I I think I have it no more. Watch out, y'all. I don't know if I can keep this civilian safe. Save while you can. Insane scientist.
Hostile spotted.
thought we ever saved them. Researcher killed. Oh, okay, we have to avoid. We have to avoid, like, researchers killed. How the heck would you avoid them? I didn't know that. I'm sorry. How do we avoid? I gotta get through here. You kill this facility. Civilian losses were tolerable. One loss, one person. Evolution of humanity, huh? This biotics didn't seem that different from the other scum you deal with. Yikes. Well, can we talk with them?
When I smile, the walls chime. So much music.
Okay. Look at that. A hidden crate. I keep missing, I think, a message that's popping up. I don't know. You currently have 255. You're nearly the 300 limit. Ah, okay. Too many items. Okay. I didn't know there was like a limit. Oh. No idea. Yes. 55. You initialize the galaxy to report to Admiral Hackett's. Oh, good. We're missing a medallion. Where is the legal one medallion? Probably in the Virmire star system, as I hope so. Oof. We lost one researcher. Sorry. Really sorry. Sailing. Should we just go back? Leave with one medallion. Into Normandy. I think besides Virmire, I visited everything.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good work, Commander.
Did I visit everything?
You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
Yeah, it was my fault.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral. The biotics set it up, but I pulled the trigger.
The biotics had every advantage, including human shields. You lost a handful of civilians. Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens of innocent lives. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
We will be ourselves over the ones we lost. Can I just go check Virmire just to see if there's another system? No, there's just Virmire. No, before I go there, let's go back to the Citadel. Let's go back to the Citadel. To the Citadel. Gonna do some shopping. Let's go downstairs and equip everybody the best weapons we got and see if we can buy more upgrades and sell everything. That's it. Now we're going to Virmire. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Let's go downstairs. Let's see, anybody want to talk? You guys have more things to say? Capusha seems like a telltale game.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a
They
sense
know
of
about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Other elves who fly.
Anything I can do?
No. It's rough sometimes. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was
I haven't heard anything about kinetics in a while.
Oh,
Yeah,
I haven't
they
heard
quietly
this.
disappeared.
Sorry, I'm
Broke up
skipping.
into a bunch of little corps after they
don't
botched the
think so.
training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. I mean, hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
Just trying to get a
I've
sense
wasted
of...
enough of your time for now, Commander.
We'll talk another
Commander?
time.
Reminded this some of his personal story. Then we got Dr. Chakras. Hello.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Lady B to your studies. Let's go downstairs. I think we've talked with everybody and got kind of like a clue on everybody. Maybe Tali. No, we spoke with Tali. Yeah, she gave us a good clue of everything. So that's good, I guess. Garrus, I think Garrus told us everything. I mean, they really expanded in the second
Feels like
game.
we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or
Maybe I
another,
didn't
it'll all
talk
be
with
over
them
soon.
much. And I should have.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot. And
You
it
have
says something
excellent
about
skills.
you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That
Papa
won't
being
happen
just,
for a
you know,
while
creature.
yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
Creature that
I should
exists.
go.
See you later.
As you were born, so is your import. So is your worth equal to everybody. Did I say that right?
Shepard,
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard?
Well,
I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander,
Do you have a few minutes to
I should
talk?
get back to my duty, Skipper.
Dismissed.
Sir.
let's go back to equipment. The bus we got. Whoa. A Geth armory. A pulse rifle. Whoa. Oh. She got the pulse rifle from the Geth. Guess we should leave it to her. This is better. That's better. Yeah, it's definitely better. Alright. Okay then. You got pretty good things. Okay, you got pretty good. Oh. We can do better. We can do better. Whoa. Iron armor. And no, sorry. Another exoskeleton. Energized plating. There you go. Ooh, Rex. What do we got for Rex? Rounds. Improved sighting. Frictionless motion. Can I stabilize it? Fix. That Rex is missing a lot of this stuff, huh? Performance. I guess this is good enough. Sheesh. Let me just play it. There you go. Oh boy, Talia. We haven't upgraded Talia in a long time. We haven't upgraded Talia in a long time since Inferno rounds. Sheesh. Sheesh. Stabilizer comes here, okay. No. Let's go with that. Okay, you're good. Oh, we got Liara. Liara. Oh. Not giving up. Giving up. Well, we should, I guess. That was perfect. Cry rounds. Let's sink. Whoa. Okay. Man, she's got really bad stuff. Huh? Okay. What about Garrus?
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest.
And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead.
I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was he escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become the people I'm sworn to protect. Don't worry, Commander. I will.
I'm sorry.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
I think we discussed that already, you know? Bad camp. Let's see if you have something that we could use. Maybe the pulse rifle. it's gas. So we don't get the gas stuff no more.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you...
You bet, Commander.
Okay, let's sell from the ground up. Less than 9 is got it. Okay, less than that is gotta go. Alright. Up we go. To the Citadel. Use as a blue fruit to see if there's any final upgrades and stuff. Otherwise, we're going to Virmire and see what happens after that. That's good enough for us. I think it started raining. Yeah. Storm, storm, storm. Am I taking? Am I taking? Let's go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
And Garrus is...
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Garrus's armor is so good.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
We get to listen to some dialogue. In between those missions. I want to see if they have... The shop has something good for us.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Do you have any upgrades? Yes. Thank you. Okay. Sniper rifle. Probably should get this. Medium Krogan. Shotgun. And human. You can't do. Okay, and that's it. Alright. What voice have we got? Oh, wait. Cryptophic. Okay. No. Yes. Maybe again. Even though he doesn't use it, but alright. Might as well. Wait, can I sell you some stuff?
Hello, Commander.
Show me what
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
I'll sell some stuff. I sell all the weapons. The doubles. Okay. Let's go find more upgrades. Sheesh.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
That's good. The Reapers. That's right, that's the Reapers. Office lane. We're probably gonna meet. I wanna go to the shops. Go to the shops. Buy some stuff. The shops.
Oh, sure, I can return that.
There it is, Connor Burner.
Thanks. Commander, I've got an idea and I wanted to run it by you.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help.
It's okay, Conrad.
I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
It's okay, Conrad.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colony?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Okay. No unique. I don't think these are good enough. Wrap up downstairs. I'll stop at all the shops that I remember.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very...
Need the standard items. 3-2. Kaiden. Quick medium run.
Yes, human. You need something, yes? Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Wait, what? Am I buying it? No. It's raining a lot. It's raining like a lot. I'm worried. Because the roof is not really in great shape, so your brain's too heavy. Might be an issue. Okay. I wanna go to the doctor. then I'll go to the market. Open. And we'll go to the tower. Yes.
Yes, Commander. Is it?
Let me take a look.
Of course.
Check out. Now we can move on. Long outweighed city. Financial district. Go shopping. Let's go shopping. Heavy rain, heavy rain. Heavy rain, it's heavy raining.
Commander, it is good to
Show
see
me your
you.
items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
Just standard items. Yes. Me. Let's see what you got in the other
Commander.
department.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
I think it's good enough. It kind of is. Yeah, I'm getting that one.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is...
I like the infront around. Initial interface. So now I can sell you some stuff. That's good. I'm gonna sell the dual stuff, huh? So we can sell more. Yeah. Okay. Where is this?
Welcome. The staff in the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Anything else I can buy? Embassies. Nothing really. Suck. No. Citadel tower. No. We got all the upgrades that we could. Really did. Now we're finishing this mission.
Any news?
Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Closure. We're talking about this, was it yesterday? Getting closure for... So I'm just missing the view of one medallion, alright? I guess we're going to CSAC. And off we go. Sorry. Yeah. Nothing else that we can do, yes. For now. Got all the upgrades.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Kaden with the pink suit. As long as it's the best.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination in progress.
Would be great. Every entrance,
The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Wouldn't have to worry about germs. Touching people. Should be really great for some of us that worry about, you know, our sanity is diminished while some more than others, but to Virmire. Let's hope we got like the bigger one. Yeah. We should be able to get... I don't remember if Virmire was... kind of like the last one before the end, or there are 2 more missions. Priscilla is a terrestrial world so small it cannot retain even a trace atmosphere. The surface is frozen and composed of magnesium silicates with carbonaceous deposits. In the recent past, a pirate band from the Terminus systems carved their message into the surface using ship-based laser weapons. In 100-meter wide Batarian syllabic, the message proclaims the military prowess and validity of Captain Zeish. A small postscript alludes to the questionable parentage of all humans. Mobile appeared 108.7 Earth years, radius 2,075 kilometers. I had to read it again. Okay. It was worse than I thought. The day length 4.9 Earth hours. 0 Earth atmosphere. Surface temperature minus 158 degrees Celsius. Surface gravity 0.1 G. Chloroplan is a relatively small hydrogen helium gas giant with a haze of methane in the upper atmosphere. Orbital period 47.8 Earth years. Radius 32,191 kilometers. Day length 13.4 Earth hours. Jar 4 is a close-orbiting hot Jupiter hydrogen helium gas giant with clouds of airborne silicate and deeper layers of sodium. In composition, it is extraordinarily similar to 51 Pegasi planet Bella Rophon, one of the first extrasolar planets discovered by humanity in the late 20th century. Despite its great size, Jar 4 is actually rather low mass. The incredible heat of the star Hawk has caused its atmosphere to expand. In fact, Jar 4 is so low mass it is tidally locked to Hawk. The temperature difference between the sunward hot pole and the dark side cold pole create constant hurricane-force winds. Orbital period 1.3 Earth years. Radius 63,179 kilometers. Day length 1.3 Earth years. Nemata. Nemata is a terrestrial planet with a thick, hazy atmosphere of ammonia, methane, and a cocktail of other hydrocarbon gases. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of nickel with deposits of iron. With a density 1.4 times that of Earth, it is obvious that Nemata is rich with heavier elements. Mining could be extremely profitable, though the lethal heat and the high gravity would make initial development costly. Given the political instability of the nearby terminus systems, investment is unlikely. Orbital period 3.5 Earth years. Radius 7,318 kilometers. Day length 78.4 Earth hours. Atmosphere pressure 1.6 Earth atmospheres. Surface temperature 168 degrees Celsius. Surface gravity 1.4 G. Virmire. Virmire is a lush frontier world, ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner's life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risks of raids by pirates and slavers make it an unappealing homestead. Orbital period 9.2 Earth years. Radius 6,440 kilometers. Day length 22.3 Earth days. Atmospheric pressure 0.9 Earth atmospheres. Surface temperature 32 degrees Celsius. Surface gravity 0.84 G. Land. Was this where the Solarians were? Was this like the group mission? Virmire.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Oh, yes there are.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Yeah.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Right here. And right here. Just exploring. Nothing too obvious. And let's go. A lot of fighting ahead. Oh, hi. Yellow. I tried yellow. Alright. Drones. What are these? These drones. Yes, assault drones. And we don't have much on the job either. We have brought Tali with us. So I'm trying to keep him alive, but... Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. It's pretty good. Some tropical housing over here. So it is a little while. Anything else? Is there something we can get over here? Oh. Take that. Can we get these guys? Sorry, I should have brought Tali with me. Is there anything over here? Oh, there's a guy. There's a guy, there's a guy. Was this just for loot? Not for the mission? Too bad. Dang it. Failed miserably. Bet it was good loot. Probably another gaff. Assault rifle or something. Too bad, too bad. Okay. Let's go back into Marco. Let's go. This one. Oh boy. So I can either go here or there. We go bring the same place. I need to experience points. It's kind of the same thing. This is not this strong. There's two of them. Holy moly. Are they here? Are they here? There we go. Are they done that? I have to go on foot.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Okay. Let's go. Teddy's gonna take a break. Yeah. There's... I thought there was someone here. No? So powerful, huh? Can't disable the power gun. Can I do patrol? Disable.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. We're approaching the Solarian base now. Out.
Nice.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Gates are open. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Hurry up. Hurry up to the macro. Hurry up to the macro. Hurry up to the macro. Okay. There seems to be one left over there. Where's this guy? Oh, Geth Archer. Are we all alone over here? Yeah, we're all alone. Oh, buddy. That's so cool. Are they over here? Let's go. Alright, I need to take a break. Bathroom. Before we reach the end. That was tough, huh? It's madness.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's a nice level design for the times, isn't it? It's pretty cool. Pretty nice. It's reminiscent a bit of Halo. Yeah. It's quite reminiscent. Although I haven't played Halo. None of it now. I'll watch playthrough.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Alright. Let's speak with the Solarian. Maybe they have a level 1 medallion to give us.
There is the Solarian camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
Oh,
it was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
I understand.
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't
Well,
hurt.
said you
Well,
would.
it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
What the? What is this escalation towards Rex? What the? What the heck?
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
What the heck?
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
The mission will succeed. I'm just briefing my men. I suggest you do the same.
Wait, what about you? Why you then? Commander Rentola.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you
Rentola.
with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Sure.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Yes. Whoa. I didn't have the 3 upgrade. Eh. Got this. Okay. Rex. Buddy, how about I will pick up the...
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may
Huh?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it.
Don't know
Help
that.
me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
Nice.
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Yes, it's agreed. Whew. I'm saving. Oh, it's it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Like da, 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 da. It's a whole thing. Okay. The infrared rounds. Oh yes, so many infrared rounds. we got cover optics. Got a coil. Actions material. Incendiary explosives. Exoskeleton. Good. Yeah. Okay. So what do? I keep going? Oh, I need to go back and talk with her. Alright. Are you okay?
This facility is well protected.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
Being so intelligent, they can be so small-minded.
Your Krogan may change his mind when he sees the extent of the facility.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan.
History
the assault on Saren's
us.
base will be difficult enough as it is.
Alright.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Well, it makes sense to take Ashley if I need Caden.
Williams! You'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Igor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Let's go.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
If I remember, Scott would clear me for one of them.
Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
Yeah, I want to know what that
I don't know. It's just
not
weird,
come back.
going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Arachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Captain speech.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Aye, aye. What are we taking with us? Well, we have to take down the line. Yeah. That would make sense.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to
He's
finish
so
the job.
abrasive.
And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Checks out. Checks out. Checks out. So abrasive. Okay.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Williams, D. Gordine, Ranalai, Diego, and get some attention.
Where exactly do we need to go? We go to the communication tower, down the cellular buckling. Okay. What about our squad? He's got some throw. Armored equipment. We got the Virmire assisting. We got some codex. Holy moly. Okay. I'd say I'll take a break. We can go eat. Yes. And Gemma. Yes. See. Be back in a few minutes. Oh. Whoa. See you in a bit. Let's go. Alright. Shoot. Wait, I'm not hearing the...
The Asari were the first species...
Not hearing the audio.
The
No? I'm not hearing the audio. Uh-oh. Not hearing the audio. Maybe it got disconnected. Yeah, refreshing. You wanna come up? Up, up. You wanna come up? Up, up. Up, up. Ini. Ini. Ini semua. Emang jatuh. Yes. Wah. Jatuh tutup. Yes. Okay. There is always something. Okay, now I'm hearing everything. Okay. Oh boy, we got so much to read. Asari military doctrine. The Asari military resembles a collection of tribal warrior bands with no national structure. Each community organizes its own unit as the locals see fit, and elect a leader to command them. Units from populous cities are large and well-equipped, while those from farm villages may be only few women with small arms. There is no uniform, everyone wears what they like. The Asari military is not a regular militia, however. Those who serve are full-time professionals. The average Asari huntress is in the maiden stage of her life, and has devoted 20-30 years to studying the martial arts. Asari choose to be warriors at a young age, and their education from that point is dedicated to sharpening the mind and body for that sole purpose. When they retire, they possess an alarming proficiency for killing. Huntresses fight individually or in pairs, depending on the tactics preferred in their town. One-on-one, a huntress is practically unbeatable, possessing profound tactical insight, a hunter's eye, and a dancer's grace and alacrity. Biotics are common enough that some capability is a requirement to be trained as a huntress. Lack of biotic talent excludes a young Asari from military service. While fluid and mobile, Asari can't stand up in a firestorm the way a Krogan, Turian, or human could. Since their units are small and typically lack heavy armor and support weapons, they're almost incapable of fighting a conventional war, particularly one of defensive nature. So Asari units typically undertake special operations missions. Like an army of ninja, they are adept in ambush, infiltration, and assassination, demoralizing and defeating their enemies through intense focused guerrilla strikes. As a popular Turian saying puts it, the Asari are the finest warriors in the galaxy. Fortunately, there are not many of them. Salarian's government. The Salarian government is called the Salarian Union. It is a labyrinthine web of matrilineal bloodlines, with political alliances formed through inbreeding. In many ways, the Salarian political network functions like the noble families of Earth's medieval Europe. Structurally, the government consists of fiefdoms, baronies, duchies, planets, and marches, colonization clusters. These are human nicknames. The original Salarian is unpronounceable. Each area is ruled by a single Daltras, matriarchal head of household, and represents an increasing amount of territory and prestige within the Salarian political web. Approaching 100 members, the first cycle of a Salarian clan comprises parents, siblings, uncles, aunts, and cousins. The next cycle includes second cousins, etc., and escalates to well over 1,000 members. The fourth or fifth circle of a clan numbers into the millions. Salarian loyalty is greatest to their first circle and diminishes from there. Their photographic memories allow Salarians to recognize all their myriad relatives. Salarians' military doctrine. In principle, the Solarian military is similar to the Alliance, a small volunteer army that focuses on maneuver warfare. What differentiates the Solarians is not their equipment or doctrine, but their intelligence, services, and rules of engagement. The Solarians believe that a war should be won before it begins. Conventional wisdom holds the Solarians know everything about everyone, and this is not far from the truth. In war, the unquestioned superiority of their intelligence services allows them to use their small military to maximum effectiveness. Well before fighting breaks out, they possess the complete knowledge of their enemy's positions, intentions, and timetable. In every war the Solarians have fought, they struck first and without warning. For the Solarians, to know an enemy plans to attack and to let it happen is folly. To announce their own plans to attack is insanity. They find the human moral concept of do not fire until fired upon and declare a war before prosecuting it incredibly naive. In defensive wars, they execute devastating preemptive strikes hours before the enemy's own attacks. On the offense, they have never telegraphed their intentions with a declaration of war before attacking. Biotics are virtually unknown in the Solarian military. Those with such abilities are considered too valuable to be used as cannon fodder and are assigned to the intelligence services. While capable of defending themselves against most threats, the Solarians know that they are small fish in a universe filled with sharks. As a point of survival, they have cultivated strong alliances with larger powers, particularly with the Turians. Though the relationship between the two species was rocky at first due to the Krogan uplift fiasco, the Solarians take pains to keep this relationship strong enough that anyone who might threaten them risks Turian intervention. Krogan culture. The harsh Krogan homeworld conditioned the Krogan psychology for toughness just as it did the body. Krogan have always had a tendency to be selfish, unsympathetic, and blunt. They respect strength and self-reliance and are neither surprised nor offended by treachery. The weak and selfless do not live long. In their culture, looking out for number one is simply a matter of course. Also, their defeat in the rebellions, the very concept of Krogan leadership was discredited, where a warlord could once command enough power to bring entire solar systems to heel and become world overlord. These days, it is rare for a single leader to have more than 1,000 warriors swear allegiance to him. Most Krogan trust and serve no one but themselves. This solitary attitude stems in part from a deep sense of fatalism and futility, a profound social effect of the genocide that caused Krogan numbers to dwindle to a relative handful. Not only are they angry that their entire galaxy seems out to get them, the Krogan are also generally pessimistic about their race's chances of survival. The surviving Krogan see no point to building for the future. There will be no future. The Krogan live with an attitude of kill, pillage, and be selfish, for tomorrow we die. Consequences. Quarians, law and defense. Although the Conclave establishes civil law much as any planet-based democracy, enforcement and trials are more unique. After the flight from the Geth, there were few constables to police the millions of civilians aboard the fleet. So the Navy parcels out Marine squads to maintain order and enforce the law. Today, warrior Marines have evolved training tactics akin to civilian police, but remain adept to combat in the confined spaces of a starship and fully under the command of the military. Once taken into custody, the accused is brought before the ship's captain for judgment. While the ship's council may make recommendations, tradition holds that the captain has absolute authority in matters of discipline. Most are lenient, assigning additional or more arduous maintenance tasks aboard the ship. Persistent recidivists are accidentally left on the next habitable world. This practice of abandoning criminals on other people's planets is a point of friction between the Quarians and the systems they pass through. Captains rarely have another choice. With space and resources at a premium, supporting an unproductive prison population is not an option. In the early years, many Quarians' freighters were armed and used as regular privateers. Civilian ships still show a strong preference for armament, making them unpopular targets for pirates. Though they have rebuilt the military, there are still mere hundreds of warships to protect tens of thousands of ships. The Korean Navy follows strict routines of patrol and takes no chances. If the intent of an approaching ship can be ascertained, they should kill. Alright. Biotics training. Biotic implants and amplifiers only provide the potential to create coherent mass effect fields. Whether biotics can actually do so is largely determined by their training. Biotics must develop conscious control over their nervous systems, sending specific electrical impulses to the element 0 nodules embedded in their nerves. They are taught to use their implants and amps with biofeedback devices and physical mnemonics. Specific gestures or muscle movements fire the proper sequence of nerves to activate a certain skill. Conatics Industries pioneered biotic training with the Biotic Acclimation and Temperance Training Program. Although BAAT did not achieve the desired results, many techniques taught there are still used today. Many human think tanks are trying to develop some form of biotic super soldier. Most are benign efforts to create more flexible troops. Others, less publicly known, are unapologetic attempts to create Nietzschean Superman. Stations. Gagarin Station. Gagarin Station is the largest deep space station built by humanity. A Bernal sphere design with a 500-meter diameter habitable area. It was constructed beyond Pluto, nearly 80 astronomical units, 12 billion kilometers from Sol. Moving crew and material to this location bankrupted most of the backers. Gagarin was placed at the inner edge of the heliopause, the point at which the solar wind can no longer push back the interstellar medium. It was built to test a number of faster-than-light drive principles that theoretically could only occur in interstellar space. The station was nicknamed Jump Zero, as it was intended to be the jumping-off point for humanity's expansion into the galaxy. Shortly after the station was completed, the protein ruins were discovered on Mars, rendering the entire effort moot. After struggling to make a profit for a decade, Gagarin was sold to the Systems Alliance in 2159 for a fraction of its construction costs. The Alliance refurbished it as a research and training center for the recently discovered biotic phenomenon. In 2169, the Biotic Acclimation and Training Program was shut down, and Gagarin became a generalist research facility. Its remote location and intentional isolation from the extranet makes it popular for dangerous research, particularly in the field of artificial intelligence. Humanity's first stable AI, the Alliance-sponsored ELIZA, achieved sapience at Gagarin in 2172. Today, Gagarin Station has a permanent population of approximately 9,000. A plan has been proposed to move it to the gravitationally stable barycenter point between Pluto and the Charon Relay, allowing it to serve as a gateway facility between the Sol and Arcturus systems. The high cost of safely moving its mass has delayed this indefinitely. Ships and vehicles, space combat, planetary assaults. Planetary assaults are complicated if the target is a habitable garden world. The attackers cannot approach the defenders straight on. The Citadel conventions prohibit the use of large kinetic impactors against habitable worlds. In a straight-on attack, any misses plow into the planet behind the defending fleet. If the defenders position themselves between the attackers and the planet, they can fight at will while the attacker risks hitting the planet. Successful assaults on garden worlds hinge upon up-to-date intelligence. Attackers need to determine where the enemy's defenses are, so they may approach from an angle that allows them to fire with no danger of collateral damage. Note this is not necessary for hostile worlds. Once control of orbit has been lost, defensive garrisons disperse into the wilderness. An enemy with orbital superiority can bombard surface forces with impunity. The best option for defenders is to hide and collect reconnaissance in anticipation of relief forces. Given the size of a planet, it is impractical to garrison entire conquered worlds. Fortunately, colonization efforts tend to focus on building up a dozen or fewer areas. Ground forces occupy the spaceports, industrial facilities, and major population centers. The wilderness is patrolled by unmanned aerial vehicles and satellite reconnaissance. If a defender unit is spotted, air mobile, a rapid deployment unit, and satellite artillery are used to pin down and destroy them. Whew. Wait, there's more? Okay, I'll keep this for later. Let's go back to fighting. Let's move up. Oh. Okay. Be advance, you guys. Advance, advance, advance. Forward, advance, 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 advance. Oh. Yikes. Yeah. Gas communication disrupted. Very good. Very, very good. Yeah.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Okay, we need to decide which way we want to attack. These are drones, huh? It's the longest route. Are there less enemies here?
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Let's advance. Satellite uplink disrupted. That's good. go. Oh, not with Jaden. This is good. Alright. Some generator. Citadel blink tower. So the refueling platform. Refueling platform. So we can go 2 ways.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
There's so many. Yes, okay. This is one way down. Go Rex. Winged off for real. Alright. Got it this area. Moving upward. Okay. What's over here? Nice. Grenades. What's right here? Got it. Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy? Okay, oh. Just in case we fall down, huh? I'm not moving directly towards that. We're hitting the refueling facility. Get flyers destroyed. Nice. Did we do it? So now we can go this way. We did all the optional stuff here. Right? We did all the optional stuff.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help.
Out. There's another sniper. There's another sniper. There's a Citadel. You go. Advance, advance, advance. Squad is solid. Squad is pretty solid. Can't go wrong with Rex. Caden is doing a really good job too. It's pretty nice. Okay.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Resist, resist. Right. Sorry. We either could have gone here or through here. Should we go through here? Forward into the base. Okay. Alright. So we are entering from here. There's this access security base.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Williams and the Solarians to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Yeah, we're not pushing towards them. Indoctrinated. Let's find the others. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Oh. Can we go down to them?
Give a little ground.
Oh boy. It's 56.
Don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
So there's an elevator, 2 doors. What was this? Oh, this was the other entrance. Oh.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savata of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I've said anything to get out and get some payback. It's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What happened? Yeah.
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Commander.
Can't just leave them. Sorry, my cell battery is pretty low. Alright, can't just leave them.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Simple!
Dang it. What's this? Is this the other entrance or? I can't open it. Okay. Can't open this. And let's see. Let's go back. Let's go back. Can't help these guys. I'm pretty sure this was the other entrance. Okay. Let's get some.
Well, you're not a Gav, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
Sure.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
No threat here, Commander. Are they even aware?
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure? We should at least end this state they're in.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
All right, Commander, but I don't like it.
It calls, and I must follow.
I think that's fine. And to the elevator. We did everything, right? Oh, whoa.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
That was a good time to do. What? Where did he come from? Holy moly. The doctor. Holy shit. Where did he come from? Oh. Okay, that's the door in the filter. Let's go. Move up. Up. Watch out. Let's go. Is there somebody here?
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranna Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that.
Every time is good for healing, I guess. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, this is another objective. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're going down. No, we're going up. Whoa.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon. Like the one on Eden Prime.
Oh.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
It's a bit of a god complex.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
That's hopeful.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
He's a scout.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
Alright.
This console is shot. Orders, Commander?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hello. Get to check for the heating. Bye.
Hey, Geth, returning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Boy, this variant is, huh? Boy, 3 of them, huh? Okay. Just pulled them off of the playable stage. Aye, aye. Nice corridor. There's always time to loot. Always. There's always time to loot. So. We should double check our equipment again, probably. Just in the first one, those walkie, these ones, the stalkers. One is out. Two is gone. Bye. Bye. Good job. Get it, get it, get it. Get it, get it. Swish. Is it when we're successful? Is it when we're successful? Nice.
Look out. Bastards follow us up.
Wait a second, I need to. I need to. Wait a sec. The strange insect.
Shadow team, now it's our turn.
Let's go. One sec. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me just a minute. All right. Yeah. Checked. Checked. Bomb disabled. Right, get ready for more fighting.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
God boy. Get the stalker out. Stop. Okay. Can we move forward?
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Let's go. What's up? Shall we get?
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Okay. I'm gonna get down over here. Alright, Joker. It's majestic. And scary. Okay.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
Good job.
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Alright.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Okay. Right. Geth. Probably is the best fight. Really good. Oh. It's okay, but they don't happen. Everybody with the gas. That's a good moment too.
Damn. Geth are sending in reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenko, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Ooh, here's the choice. Oh, man. I'll condemn Ashley to literally live the military curse that her family, curse. They like the sacrifices chosen them as military goes. Caden, on the other hand, has been living like relentlessly with headaches and L2s and the biotics and all his history and trauma. Maybe a way to get out. He's willing to sacrifice himself. But yeah, I'm not willing to. I have the soul. I'm a soldier, so I can practically. Ashley is not very particularly important. Oh, she's still so Joe. Rescue them both. I'm going for Caden.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
It's a super tough choice, man. Gut-wrenching. I think it's one of the first games. It's one of the first games to ever do that. Right? Then TV series also gonna have this kind of things. Okay. Humongous gaff. Okay, there's more. Is there more? Up. There's more. Okay. There's nothing.
It was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacon, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? A submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is.
Interrogation.
Maybe we can find a way to stop it.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, we must die.
I know. fled. He fled. Let's go, kid.
All right, everybody, hang on.
And we lost Ashley.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
Why me?
Embrace it, but right.
Why not her?
It wasn't your call,
Survivor's
Echo.
guilt.
I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense.
Within
I
planets,
need a
like
moment to
within
collect myself.
stars. And then they awaken.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire.
To keep themselves
a
alive,
warning
most
against the
likely.
Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places
Energy.
I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems in hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Didn't time me
Dr.
out.
Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I
What are
just need
those-
some rest.
What are those
Somewhere quiet.
options? It didn't time me out. What the?
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby.
What
I
are
can
those
link us in if you want to
options?
report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Yeah.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Yeah, we're
Patching it
definitely
through.
not making it to the second.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Virmire was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine. A true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming. If it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Alone.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Let's see what Joker has to say.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
There is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Aye. Aye, aye, Joker. Aye, aye. See what the rest of the crew has to say. Okay.
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, sir. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
It's okay.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
Like?
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, sir.
Not easy.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turians. We gave them a boot in the ass.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boot, Commander.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. After-action debriefs. But we found out about Sovereign.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough.
Didn't we have this stuff?
That after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue Talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
More codex to read. Doctor. Anything good for us?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an alliance?
But humanity needs the...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Exotic. Oh, Liara. I was very abrasive before.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands.
Combo.
Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Ja, looks so. Let's go check on the Lindsay's downstairs. Yeah. Can't remember if it Virmire like that, but not much of the details. I don't remember at all the next mission. I remember something about the final thing on Citadel grounds, but very vaguely.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Already exhausted all. Oh, maybe he saw something.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Whoa.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Ash was a hell of a soldier.
Quite a
She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Get that. See, I'm gonna take everything here. But I'm gonna sell everything that's of mine.
Commander, things got heated back on Virmire. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
What up, Garrus?
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
I've thought a lot about what you've told me, about not sacrificing him, and I really... He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like
I'm glad you see it that way.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Anything? I don't think that's not for now. We'll keep on going. See what I can do.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Alright.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Yep. I do not remember Ido's mission. Like, not at all. And I missed a level 1 without. Where would that be?
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander.
It's okay.
If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
It's okay.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Hey.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Virmire. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything. Everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I don't care if they ground me, but they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop him from finding the conduit, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
No.
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Check. Oh.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Oh. Don't look.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
The captain at the Flux. The captain at Flux. The captain of Flux.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Hello, mechanic.
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
Yeah. The look is very like, was it the Matrix? Who were they?
Presidium
The
technicians are
Bombardier?
struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Interesting. See if there's any equipment.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Thank you. This is nice. Definitely grabbing all that. I'm selling all 9 level stuff. All 9 level stuff is gonna go. Okay, let's equip you 3. Savant. Oh. It's pretty good. Medical. Yes. Full on red. Full on red. Nice. Naturalist. Nice. Salt. Nice, okay. Nice. That's gotta be it. Awesome. Move it down there some. I got so many still. Okay. Ah. These are good weapons. He's waiting on some flux, okay.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
I'm not ready.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Thank you, Harkin.
Remember Shanxi!
Jeez, okay.
No blood for...
Excuse me. You're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy, and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
What happened at the mass relay was a misunderstanding. If you saw a child about to touch a gun, wouldn't you stop them?
I'd pull them away, yes. I wouldn't shoot them dead.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences, politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
That is not unreasonable, but some of the things these people are saying sound a bit bigoted.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
What the Alliance does affects everyone around it.
Yeah.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in Alliance politics.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shan-Shi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shan-Shi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno. But with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Terra Firma! Going alone! Throw the appeasers out! Aliens off Earth!
That last part didn't sound so friendly.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an Alliance negotiator.
Of being
got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You won't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important.
On all the wrong
So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem. but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Alright. Alright. Hello, Captain.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He will not just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be here. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Humans for the humans. It's a bit weird.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
That layout reminded me of something. It's reminded me of that space, Death Space. Huh. Of course, because it's the same. It would have been. It would have been colleagues who were the same people working on the.
Long time in the Prothean ruins.
No, cities and stations were
But
always
still,
my
yay.
mother's area of comfort. I actually enjoy the solitude of dig sites.
After seeing so many Asari come through the Citadel, I assumed your people
too many
preferred
talented
large
people.
cities. I apologize.
Back down around the same spaces. Now they're all over the place. And money takes it all.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Let's go. Come on, it's gonna hurt me now.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Well...
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Why he's mighty. Epic. It's nice. Wait, where are we? I thought we were going straight there. No? Jerry's Pencil. It's giving me like an option to. Yeah. Let's go to this. I don't know what the last League of One medallion is. Looking for it, probably not. Maybe it's around here. Safe is a relatively small high-shrinking helium gas giant. There are several tenuous belts of debris in equatorial orbit. Spectral analysis of the material suggests artificial origin, perhaps the remains of stations that once mined Safe for helium-3. Orbital Pier 33 Earth years. Reuse 30,488 kilometers. They length 12.2 Earth hours. Agitoton is a pressure cooker atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and methane. A scorching hot surface is mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of gold. Surface gravity is comfortable at 1 standard Gs. There are several areas of debris that may be the wreckage of downed protein aerostat colonies. Based on the size of the debris fields, population of over 100,000 was likely. Orbital Pier 0.4 Earth years, radius 6,172 kilometers, day length 53.5 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 84.30 Earth atmospheres. Whew. Deep in the depths. Surface temperature of 110 Celsius. Ooh. Ios. In the golden age of the Protheans, Ios was a verdant world dotted with the spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows this is no longer the case. Ios has been devastated by means unknown, its entire surface changed to the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened level of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side. This indicates that most, if not all, respirating animal life forms have died off. Surface gravity is a comfortable 1.17 standard Gs. Orbital Pier 261 Earth days. Radius 8,607 kilometers. Day length 54.3.5 Earth hours. So it has a faster orbit, but has a slower revolution. Atmospheric pressure 11.26 Earth atmospheres. Surface temperature 38 degrees Celsius. It's good. Yeah, it's super late. Oh, it's super late. Oh.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
Wait, are they talking about the same
I have never been
thing?
more sure of anything in my
Confused.
life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Yes! Forget it. Of course.
Just tell me what to do.
We might wanna. Close your eyes. Close your eyes, potato. Oh boy. That's way more than we thought we would get. Alright. She's naked there, and he's already with clothes on.
You were incredible.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
It's so weird.
I had better go.
That's a big creepy dude.
You would not
He's
want
just
to keep
standing
Joker
there
waiting.
with his clothes on.
Whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
We'll try to romance Liara throughout the entirety. I don't know if that's possible, if I remember correctly. We'll try. We'll try. Like this. Whoa.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
Oh boy.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Who are we gonna pick for our final mission? So we're picking Liara because we're on Ilos, right? There's probably gonna be a lot of fighting, but there's also gonna be a lot of death. Should we pick Tully? She's not very resilient. Should we pick Kaiden? Let's pick the girlies, I guess. Women. I'm gonna stop here. As soon as we land. Launch. Boy. Yeah, let's see.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Huh. That's so cool.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Aye, aye. And this is where we where we stop. Whew. I did not remember. I did not remember this at all. Whatsoever. So fun. Yes. It's so cool. So cool. So this was very fun. And the lights might have been messed up again, but we did it. So far we did it. There was a bit of an issue, I think, but so far it seems it's okay. Okay, we're on closing terms anyway. I'm glad you bought it. It's glad you're Angela. Thank you for keeping up with us. The Mass Effect journey, Legendary Edition. We're so close to finishing the first one. Probably next time. I'm not sure if tomorrow I'm gonna make it. There's a lot to do, so I don't know if I'm gonna make it tomorrow. I usually say that, and I always find a way to come back here. As usual, I leave off hoping that you have water, food, shelter, everything you need. Take care of yourself, mentally, emotionally, and physically. If not, then you're on your way to figure that out and be able to grow and face and heal wounds that may have been outside of our control. Healing sometimes not the way that it doesn't look the way that we want it to look, or how fast everything demands it to be. So it's tough. But anyway, thank you. See you next time. Do you say bye-bye? Bye-bye. Bye-bye.